How's it going? Okay. Helps to have the mic turned on. What I was saying before is that we're going to build this this little guy today. Coruscant Guard Gunship. Set 75354. And it's not a rebuild for me. It's my first time. This is my daughter's set. And she got it in December, I think, and built it. And I just disassembled it and bagged it up. So I've disassembled this ship. I've never built it yet. This is my first time. But I do understand the build because I took this apart. So, nice thing about how I took it apart is that I bagged it in reverse. I took it apart in reverse order and bagged it in numbers, just like when it was new. So, look at that. Bag one. This is going to be a pleasure of a build because of that. It's over 1,000 pieces. The set is, so I knew if I was just gonna dump all these pieces into one pile and start looking for pieces to build this thing, it was gonna take forever. So I just followed the directions in reverse order and put everything back in the numbered bags, which is gonna make this build and this stream a lot more enjoyable for everyone, I think. Rather than me sorting through pieces the entire first half of the stream. But we are going to do some sorting. There will be sorting. Let's start out with bag one. That seems like a good place to start. Of course, not official Lego bags. So we get right into it here, and with the numbered bags, this is going to be so much easier. I'm so glad I did it that way. It takes longer. It takes longer to do it that way, to disassemble the ship that way. But I think it's going to be worth it. If you get into the 1,000 plus number of pieces, that's not fun to sort. Like the first half of the build. It's not as much fun because you're spending the majority of the time sorting and just searching for pieces. These two are stuck together, so we'll see if we can get them apart with some amount of ease. Alrighty, with this few pieces per bag, this is just going to be a breeze compared to how it would be. Interesting yellow pegs in this. Just like the black pegs, but they're yellow, so that's an interesting thing. I'm sure those yellow pegs have been around for a while. I doubt this is the first set they've been put in, but I don't recall seeing them in any sets I built. Maybe Technic sets. Alright, those are all our big pieces. Don't really even need the big piece tray for these small bag builds. Let's get into it here. I'm gonna have to move our clone scout walker. That was the last thing we built. We built two walkers yesterday, an ATAP from 2008 and this clone scout walker from 2005. We'll set that guy aside. Need the real estate for instruction book. So look at that, we actually have bags this time, which is nice. And I do have minifigs across the room. Can go get those later. Okay. Two pegs, and this looks like a, I don't know, 1x14. With Technic holes, and that's what they wanted. And this 1x6 goes right on there. And this is a 1x10. I've bought sets before used that were assembled in the shop and then had to disassemble the set before I built it for myself. Because even when I buy them assembled, I definitely want to build them. That's the whole purpose. I build and disassemble my sets all the time. I love to rebuild my sets. Point being that I've bought used ships that are assembled, so it's not the first time that I've disassembled a build before building it. It's a little odd, but it's not the first time. Okay. I think we're supposed to put that on there like that. That looks like that's how it's supposed to go. Is that a 1x8 with Technic holes? Okay. Ah, now we use our yellow pegs. The purpose of these, I'm sure, is just to help us keep track of what's where, because they're exactly the same as the black pegs. Yeah, the slots are aligned, everything measures out the same. They're exactly the same as a black peg, as far as I can tell. Okay, that looks like step 5. Mirror image of the same thing. The 1x14 piece. No, this is 1x12. No, 1x14. Okay. And that's all our pegs for this bag. Pegs are gone. Go. Okay, and we're going to join these together. Kind of align my slots in my pegs so that they this goes on a lot easier. Pro tip. Learned that yesterday from VR Gamer for Life. Good pro tip. Works real well. If you have multiple pegs and you're trying to insert them in something, align those slots. Much easier. Alright, we have that was sub step 4 of step 6. On to step 7. I should have followed the directions, but I didn't. We did this in our own order. Not always the wisest idea. Best to do it in the order, in the directions. But that worked pretty well. Alrighty. It's at a 6 by 10. Just one. And a 2 by 6 flat. So flip it. Okay. Step 9, keeping it flipped. And another 6 by 10. Alright. Now we flip it. Two of these guys. It's nice dark red. Can you even see it there against the brown table? I need a pad. I saw that rebrickable building pad. I think I have the space for it. I'm gonna have to do the math. Looks nice. Looks really nice. Let's see if I can find that real quick. It's called Rebrick Mat. Let me do a little bit more searching here. Okay. 90 centimeter by 40 centimeters. So I'll have to do the measurements, but let me show you what I'm talking about here. Not that one. Why is it on that screen? That's weird why it's doing that. Because that's not what my screen looks like. Why would it do that? I know. Let me restart the capture. That's so weird. Okay. There we go. This is what I'm talking about here. Yeah, well. Let's do that again. There we go. This is what I'm talking about here. That looks pretty cool. But it's 90 centimeter by 40 centimeter. So that's big. And it's a lot wider than I was thinking. So I'll have to do the measurements, but that looks like a nice thing. I think I had it set here-ish. Okay. Sorry about that little break. We don't need that on screen anymore. Let's get back to the build. That's the mat I would like to take a look at. See if I can fit it on this desk. Because, It probably, I mean, it has a nice surface, some sort of no-roll surface. Keeps, I guess, round pieces from rolling as much. And all these little measurement things on there and the colors, and I don't know, it's a nice thing. It might be $1 million. I have not looked at how much it is. $40, so any more and it would be too expensive, but you know, if it's a nice mat that lasts a long time. Yep. Accurately scaled parts and measuring guides, rubber anti-slip bottom and printed top, stitched edging for longer life. Yep. Easily clean up coffee spills and coffee stains. Extensive testing performed. That's nice. Anyway, back to the build. All I can think about is that desk mat now. Gonna do some measuring on the break. Not that I can afford to be buying stuff right now, but the dark brown surface, it's a little hard to see things against, especially when you're building dark models. If I'm building a lighter model, it'll be fine. Okie dokie. This seems like this is the main body of this ship. I should remember because I disassembled it. I tried not to pay too much attention while I disassembled it, because I disassembled it before this build. I've never built it before, but I have disassembled it, so. It's my daughter's set and she built it, so I had to disassemble her build with her permission to build it myself. Well, look at that. I guess my bagging didn't go so well because I put some bag 1 parts in bag 2. So, at least I hope they're in bag 2. We're gonna open bag 2 now. See if we can find them. This is all that's left for bag 1 anyway. Actually, I think we might not press those in till bag 2. Yeah, I don't think we pressed those in until bag 2. So it might be fine if we wait. We'll just have to make note of that. Make a mental note that we've skipped this step. The pegs, the black pegs that go in these holes are in bag 2, and we'll wait till we get there to put them in. Good luck remembering that. The end of putting everything in from bag 2, I'll wonder why I have two pegs left. Okay, so pretending there's pegs there. And there. We go on with the build. Alrighty. So aside from skipping the pegs, that brings us up to date with step 13. This is step 14. Step 15. Oh, those are 3x3s. Okay. Interesting. It's staggered like that. 2 of these and 1 2x4 flat. Tile, rather. Put that tile in the middle. These are hybrid pieces with mostly tile, but 4 studs on one end. That's step 16. 2 of these. One each of those. Same thing again. Alrighty. That was step 18. On to 19. 20. 23. So this just goes right in there. It's a little axle piece, and there's a cross-shaped axle hole at the end. We only have one size of these, so I don't need to compare the size. Alright, a 1x2. Lots of one-piece steps here. And this goes right here. These new bricks feel great. Feel really great. Nice and shiny and well-fitting. Okay, mirror image. Same thing on the other side, looks like. Little axle piece with a cap on the end. Okay, we are about to move on to bag 2, where we have to remember that we've skipped those pegs. We need to do those now. Alrighty, right on here. Keeping it symmetrical. That was step 36. Now we're on to bag 2. We have to remember our pegs that are going to be a little bit hard to put in now that we, Bag 2. Again, this is not a rebuild, but it is a set that's been built once by my daughter. My first time building it, though I have disassembled it. I guess I didn't disassemble it completely, did I? Okay, just a little bit of sorting at the beginning of the bag, like I always do. So I just don't have one big pile of Lego. Okay. So, look at that. I don't see those connector pieces. They must be in bag 3. Those pegs. So I gotta get them. And I don't see them in bag 3. They were black, right? Yes. I might have to go. There's the right piece, but the wrong color. So no telling what bag they might be in. I'm going to go grab them from my overstock. And then when we end up with 2 extra at the end of the build, I'll know why. So, 1 second. Go grab that box. I think this is the right box. Yeah, there we go. There's one. There's one. Might as well just leave this box. Wait, that's not one. It's the wrong kind. Leave this box available. Alrighty. So we're going to end up with 2 extra of these at the end of the build, most likely, since I just went and grabbed a couple. And they go only one. They only pushed in halfway. And that's why we were supposed to do it back then, because it's much harder to do now. Okay. Make sure that's only halfway in. Yep. Alright. So that was going back to this step right here, where it told us to do that, but the way I have these bagged from my own bagging job, those I don't know where they aren't in bag 2 or 3. So alrighty. Trying to get back on track here. Hopefully my bagging is better for the rest of the build. Okay. And these two. Interesting. They've switched around the directions. They would have, in the olden days, I feel like they would have told us to do that. Just lay those next to each other and then put this one down. But this is usually how I do it, how the instructions. I just did it the way I don't usually do it because the instructions told me to do it how I usually do it. Do I have a problem with authority? Is that what the issue is here? Okay. There we go. Okay. I missed something. This is what I missed. And I skipped this step completely. Don't know why. I just skipped this entire page. I just felt it wasn't necessary. I think I thought it was to put those in, but that was the last bag. So let's pay attention. Do it the right way. All right, step 37 is the first step in bag 2, so I should make sure I do that. There we go. Now, step 38. Okay. Now the next step is going to make sense. After all those sub-steps, step 36 should look like this. Yep. There we go. Okay. Now ready to move on. Wait, I thought we were on step 36. Oh, that was 39. Gotcha. I didn't skip anything this time, did I? No. Step 40. Oh, 2 of those. These go on the side studs. And there's just one of these. Same piece, but instead of those connectors, that 2x2 flat piece goes on there. Oh, and that goes in the middle. Okay, and it is going to be symmetrical. Same connectors. Mirror image of the other piece. Okay, so now we've got grabbers on either side there, little connectors, if you can see that. There we go. It kind of got it. Anyway, there's grabbers there, connectors. Come on, camera, there we go. That's what I was trying to show you. Thank you, camera. It does the super close-ups pretty good. It's the middle zone where I have no light and it can't focus. And this is ×2. So far this entire build has been symmetrical, perfectly symmetrical. And those go where? Those go on top of here. Like that. Those are next. Okay, we've got exactly the right number of studs going across the front here. Whoa, I broke the tower off. Careful there. Front studs there. This is getting stuck right on there. Need to be a little more gentle. It's still a little fragile at the moment till it gets built up. Oh, we're making the guns. This is a gunship after all. What kind of gunship has no guns? Okay. Well now. We need the other pieces here. I wonder if they're in bag 3. Well, now we gotta look for those pieces. I think technically you don't need them, really. You can do it without them. But if I can find them, that'd be nice. And those are real specific parts. I don't know if I have extras of those. We can continue without those, and we will. Just checking. It may have been a build decision my daughter made to do that. It works either way, but the directions say to make the entire piece. All right. We are going to go ahead without them, because it works without them. I could maybe look for the extra pieces on the break, if I remember. Or maybe they're in these bags and I didn't see them. it works without them too. And those pieces must be around somewhere, so maybe I can find them on the break, but it doesn't really matter. The guns will be fine without them. Okay. Times 2ing these. 2 big laser cannons on the front of the ship. They each get one of those little mini pegs. These become the cannons. Like that. Put these in here. And insert the cannon. See, they don't have to have the other half of the paw to work, strangely, but it's slightly better, I think, to have the other half in there, so I'll look for those on the break. So we'll just call that a design, a build decision my daughter made. Maybe she was rushing. She likes to build fast. Okay, and these get mounted. Okay, those connectors that I pointed out when I brought the ship up, they get mounted onto those. Like this. So, they both shoot in different directions and sort of a 360 kind of thing. Alrighty. Those pieces have got to be floating around. Probably in my extra pieces bin. I'll take a look. But for now it works. This goes right on the front there. And I think these guns are kind of funny. They kind of make the ship look googly-eyed, which I like. Okay, step 49. Okay, I think that's all the pieces. Missing one piece. Okay. that part. Interesting. Okay, it just gets stuck on these. And it just sits back here on this. It just rests. There we go. That's, what step was that? Step 49. A 2-page step with sub-steps. Okay. These are just stuck on by one single stud for now. It'll get built up and solidified in the next step, I'm sure, or an upcoming step. We'll have something connecting on top here. Step 51. So not quite yet, but almost. These pieces. Can make 2 of these, right? Sort of their mirror image. Alright, that's what we have now. That was step 52 on to 53, which is just these 2 pieces. Sorry about the dog barking. So the last step, I didn't quite put those in the right place. Okay, so I definitely missed a step. And it was these pieces. And they were way back here. Way back here. Just skip that step entirely. So now we can skip back forward. Hey, at least I caught it, right? Okay. Now, these were supposed to go in like this and be flush before they were not flush. And so this maneuver didn't make any sense right here. But now it does. And then we do 53. Okay. Okay, times 2. This little bit here. Whoa. Alrighty. I lose 1 point. Hey, Tess, how's it going? Good to see ya. We're building this little guy. It's actually kind of a big guy. Good to see ya. I'm doing pretty well. Streaming a lot lately. So, you know, keeping me busy. Not exactly employed right now, so have a lot of time to stream. And I'm glad you're great. That sounds like fantastic news. Well, good. I love how much I've been streaming too, because it's keeping me sane. Otherwise, I'd have way too much time on my hands right now. And, you know, when I get a job eventually, if that ever happens again, I won't have time to stream as much, so. But, and look, you still have your sword. So yeah, I've been doing lots of Lego streaming. The majority Lego streaming, actually. Uh-oh. What other part did I forget? Does this guy belong somewhere that I missed out, or does he come in the next bag? I don't think I saw that part. It's my bagging job, so we got to enjoy all the good GH company now, and I'm grateful. Thanks. Yeah, you know, I'm hanging out. In a way, I almost don't want to get a job, except that, you know, the money thing. If I was just filthy rich, I'd rather just stream Lego all day. That'd be my preference. So this must be from the next bag, because I don't see it anywhere in this bag. I bagged this up myself. I disassembled this and bagged it up myself, so anything that's missing is my fault. Okay. And this goes there. And we make the mirror image. Well, once I'm in the lottery, you'll fund my streaming and Lego building all day. Thank you, Tess. Go Tess, win that lottery. Oops. Built it upside down. We'll fix that. So yeah, I'm here hoping Tess wins the lottery. That'd be nice. I don't think I'm gonna win. I think you have to buy tickets to win. I don't know. Not certain about that. Not clear on the details. There we go. So that's step 55. Are you doing much streaming, Tess, lately? I haven't seen your stream come up. Are you busy? All right, bag 3. So guess I better open this. On to bag 3. Oh, you stream on weekends? When I can. Nice. Just don't have any games I feel like playing right now. Gotcha. So not much streaming. Totally get you. Totally get it. Well, I'll keep an eye open on the weekend. See if you have a weekend you feel like streaming. All I've been playing lately is Fallout 76, so you could say I'm in a rut, that's okay. You know. It's sort of a rut game. You get into it and just sort of get addicted to it and keep playing it forever. Yeah. Fallout 76. Or any Fallout game really, but 76 mainly just feels like coming home to me. It's so comfortable. When I start playing a different game, I'm like, ugh, how do these controls work? That's not jump. Why is that jump? That's not jump. How come I can't grab that? Oh. Grab it with that? What? So yeah, I'm kind of my issues are I'm greedy. I want to play Battleground. Wait, what's BG? But I want a whole new storyline and characters to love and stuff. BG. Which one's BG? I should know that. Baldur's Gate. I thought of it right before I read it. I'm like, what's BG? Stay in love. No, not those Bee Gees. I want to play Baldur's Gate. I really want to play it a lot. But it's still $300,000. And I don't have $300,000 to spend on a game. If they even just lower it to a sale price, I'll consider it. But it's a $70 game. And I know I'm going to get $70 worth of use out of it. That's not the question. It's just sort of the principle. I mean, it's not new anymore. You know? Give me $10 off, guys. Jeez. So I really want to play it. And we'll see. I'll get to it. Oh, someone bought it for you. Because it's 110 Canadian. And I can't do that without saving. Yeah, literally for a week. I know, that's... I mean, if I was still working, I would have bought it. But I was notified I was getting laid off in January. And I was done working it on April 1st. So this entire year I've pretty much known what was going to happen, so I haven't bought hardly anything fun this year. Luckily, I bought a lot of fun stuff last year. Some Lego. I even have a couple things I haven't built yet, so. Yes, but you'll get it from me when you win the lottery. Thank you. I have a whole shopping list when you win the lottery. Alright, I'll get these minifigs out when we need someone to populate the ship. Okay, more yellow pegs. Oh. Got my alarm set for Fallout 76 events. Ridiculous. Okay. Interesting little piece they've made. V, how's it going? Good to see ya. Welcome on in. We are building this guy today. The Coruscant Guard Gunship. The gunship of the Coruscant Guard. They only have one, and I'm building it. This is from last year, so this is still in the Lego shop. It's a 1,000-piece set, so it's gonna take a while. We're gonna be here a while. I'm gonna try to do it in one stream though, so it might take 5 or 6 hours. Who knows? I've been building very casually. In other words, slowly. Alright, that goes all the way in, and that does too. And now they want these pegs. How you doing, V? I hope you're well. Good to see ya as usual. Let me see something here. There it is. There it is. One second here, I need to make one adjustment. One second. There we go. I just had to make one little adjustment in our community. And V, if you make another post, you might see what I'm talking about. Alrighty. 1x2s get added on here. There you go. That's what I was talking about. VIP. Woo! 4 of these guys. Stuck on there. Like that. Except the right way, not the wrong way. Thanks for sticking around a lot. Appreciate it a lot. Alright, this gets put on here. And I did not start the Porsche project. That will be first thing I build in June, because we're still in May, and I'm sticking to Star Wars month. So every weekday in May, plus the last week in April, I've been building just Star Wars ships. So we're sticking to that plan. The Porsche will start on, I think, the 3rd. Let me look at the calendar. Yeah, the 3rd, Monday the 3rd, I'll start the Porsche. And I imagine it'll probably take me a couple of sessions, at least. So probably the 3rd and 4th, maybe the 5th too, I don't know. Depends on how long those build sessions are and how slow it goes. There's probably a lot of stickers. I think I'm gonna build, it comes in 3 colors. White, black, and red with extra, as far as I know, with extra pieces for the other colors. So I think I'm gonna build white first and put all the racing stickers on the white build. So that's the race car, and then next time I build it black and or red, it'll just be like a privately owned car, not a track car, because the stickers will be used up. I doubt they give you 3 sets of stickers. That would be kind of crazy if they did. I imagine it's 1 set of stickers, so you put it on whatever color you're gonna build that car in, and then it's, you know, a lot of people just build once and leave it assembled, and that's not how I do it. I build once and then disassemble and keep building and disassembling. So in that sense, I imagine there's only 1 set of stickers, and I'll do it on the white, because white is my least favorite color in general for cars, even though our car is white. White is functional, especially in Los Angeles where it gets hot, or any hot place, Arizona or whatever. A white car is very functional. It keeps it a little cooler than a dark blue or black car, right? It reflects more light and heat than it absorbs, theoretically. So, white being my aesthetically least favorite color for a car, that's the color I'm going to put the stickers on. So it'll look nicer and cleaner and sticker free when it's on red and or black. Because I'll probably build both. I'll probably end up building that set at least 3 times just to see what it looks like in all 3 colors. I like that a lot, actually. I like that variation. For the rebuild, process. The Fender guitar, the Fender Stratocaster guitar model, which I have, has 2 colors. So I haven't built it in black yet. So next time I build it on stream, I'll build it in black. And then after that, I'll build it in red again. I like that one for a display. I don't usually keep Lego models up for display very long, but that one I do. Looks great. Okay, I've been talking a lot and not paying enough attention to the build, so I probably made a mistake somewhere along the line here. Ball and socket going on here. Is that all my pieces? It is. Okay. Is that another gun? It might be, I don't know. Okay, step 67. Step 68, just 2 pieces. That was step 69. Okay. I'm not sure where this is going to get stuck on this. Oh. Nope, I still don't know. Still don't know where this is going to go. Alrighty. That was step 70. Orient this the same direction. Step 71. Of those. Wait. Just one of these for now. I assume it's going to have us put on the other one now. Not yet. Okay, what's that to go all the way through there? Ah, I see what's going on here. Two yellow pegs and two black pegs. Which are exactly the same, just colored differently. Okay, stuck in the end here. Make sure you have the right pieces, but that's the only pieces that look like that, so of course it's the right piece. And the other side's going on now. Okay, spin it around. Four 1x6s. Okay. 1x1's on first. Two 1x6s on each side. More 1x1s. Okay. Step 77. I don't remember what we're doing with this. These are little brick pieces on one side. On the other side, they just have one single groove. And the groove is what's going on the outside. Just for some nice lines on the... I think this is going to be visible. It must be visible, otherwise they wouldn't have used those parts. Maybe this is the top of the ship? I don't remember. More grooved parts. Back side of the brick pieces. That's step 79. Let's see. I didn't forget anything. Nope. Step 80. Okay. Okay. Top is flush there. Okay, I see what they did. These little curved pieces right here and here. Nice. Okay. That's step 81. Step 82. Alright, that's what they wanted us to do in 82. 83 is what? Just one piece. This guy. Three pieces. Okay. Mirror image thing. Completely symmetrical. Everything about this ship has been completely symmetrical so far. Okay. Now we're making some sort of device. Maybe it's a wing attachment or something. Don't remember. Okay. 87. Ah. Got some stuff going on here. Okay, 4 of these. Two of those. Okay. 2 little axle pieces. Just 2? Just 2. The tiny axle pieces. Times 2 on this. Gotcha, okay. They only stick together on one side. They're not sticking together over here yet. Okay. Okay, that's how this is for now. I'm gonna set it aside. Whoa, we need more parts than we have in this bag. So I need to go hit up my overstock, because these are probably in another bag coming up, but I need them now, so. That's why I kept that box out. I had a feeling that would happen again. Okay. First that little piece. And that goes on there. Now another one of those. I'm just going to go right here. Cap the other side. There you go. And this is gonna go. It looks like it's just sitting in there for now. It's just sitting. It's not attached to anything. Okay. Alright, it's just sitting in there for now. That's odd. Ah, okay. So at least this will hold it in, even though it's just loose in there. This is what we have. It's not really attached. It's stuck in there, but okay. Let's see what happens now. It's interesting that they're showing us this again because we're not using that part now. I mean, it's going on that part that we put in before. Interesting. Okay, and I want that on there, and then this. Okay, I'm gonna just trust that okay. Apparently that goes there like that, and then we want, oh, I see. This probably could have been here. Oh, I see. They're showing us the underside here so that we can see where these are actually going. And that's those flaps that are flapped down now. Alright. And that's holding it in really nicely. Okay. Now this can go up and down. But that's all it can really do. And that was step 91. Okay, a couple of 1x6 tiles. Alrighty. I'm a little surprised they didn't have us put a little peg in here that would expose a side stud. Could really easily have done that, and then these would be held on by more than just two studs. A side stud peg right there would have made me feel like this is on there better. But it's not that big a deal. I could do the mod. I could do it right now. But then those pieces will be in the kit, and I won't remember why. Okay, that was step 92. These are getting stacked. Put it right there. Alrighty, what do we need here? Did I skip some steps? Because I still have this brick left over, this piece left over from the last bag. I'm not sure where that wasn't in the instructions, so it might come later. But now I've got these two. Gotta make sure I didn't forget anything here. I don't think I did. Everything looks correct. I think those pieces come later. Yep. Yep, there's only one of those pieces even used in this bag. So, that must be from bag 4, I'm guessing. No problem. I can't be expected to bag these perfectly, because never built it before, for one thing. And it's a little bit tough to bag them perfectly in reverse order, so that it turns out exactly the same as when it was bagged new. Okay, this goes here. Alright, so now we're on to bag 4. Let's go ahead and get bag 4 out. Sorting by size, like I do on every bag. Okay, almost done with the sorting bit. Alrighty, let's move on to bag 4. couple of pegs in the side here. 96. Move on to 97. Okay. Oh, I see. So, mirror image flip. Same thing. Alrighty, that's step 99. This is step 100. We have made it to step 100. Okie dokie. A lot of moving parts in this step. Okay, there's no moving parts in this step. Alright, and we missed a step. Oh, it's looking for the wrong part, that's why. Okay. Alright, that was way back at step 100. We did not complete step 100 correctly. But now we're good on step 101 and step 102. Step 103. Ah, I see what we're doing. Just these guys. Step 104. I don't see the piece we're looking for. We're looking for two of them, so I'm gonna go grab them from Overstock, which is right over there. I'll be right back. This is the 1x2 flat bin. It has exactly what we need in it. These guys. And they're supposed to go like that. I don't know where they are. Where do those little guys go? Oh, I see. Okay, gotta get those little 1x1s straight. 1x6s. Okay. Where are these going? All the way in. Ah, I see. Gotcha. Okay. And they're going in this piece too. That piece has a hole in it. So these are going through two pieces. Holding them together. A couple of 1x3s. A 1x4. Two of those. Okay, and we're gonna need another 1x4 and two more of them. So might as well get them out now. Flip it for this step. Okay, we've got 3 chunks of ship hanging out right now. Probably marry these two before we plonk it onto that one. Oh, look at that. Marriage. The marriage is consummated with that. That's what that means. Alright. You can see it just fits very nicely in this space. And we're gonna squeeze it down there. Now it is one huge chunk of ship. Now we just have 2 huge chunks of ship. Woo! Careful there. Well, let's keep building onto this huge chunk of ship. Okay, this step times 2. Oh, I see. Okay, and these are just gonna hang down like this. They're wobbly right now, but they're probably gonna end up connecting. We'll see. That's them right there on either side of this white, these 2 white pieces. You can see I moved them there. I bet we're going to turn this upside down. What do you want to bet? Boom. Wow. That view, though. Okay, gotcha. We're not turning it upside down yet. First we need that. That's going to go... Oh, I see. Okay, so those pieces we just put there are getting connected with this axle piece, which gets pushed all the way through, hopefully, because I just did it. And that does hold this down. Now it's held on there really tightly. It's not getting apart. Got a big truck out there making some noise. You can probably hear that on the mic because it's right over my shoulder. The window is. I don't know where this brick goes. Ah, right here. Okay. With the one groove side showing out. It's a one-step piece. Step 113. Step 114 has 3 pieces. Okay. Step 115. Okay. This little piece has side studs on it there. And the side studs get connectors, little grabber connectors. And this little bit goes where? And this is flush here. So got some connectors sticking out there. What now? Okay. Alright, that was step 116. Whoa, careful there. This is what we have right now. This still moves. This still moves. And this looks like a gun here still moves. Those are the moving parts. Okay, still building this up. There we go. Step 118. Okay. Okay. That's what we have here. Oh, I see. And we've got those 4 holes there. And that's where those studs are going. Aligned exactly the same. So that kind of centers it there. Nice. And this goes where? Ah! Those grabbers right there that we pointed out a bit ago are going to grab onto that bar right there. That looks pretty nice. That's the part we just made, stuck on there. Sorry, I just bumped the mic and the camera. Alrighty. So that is step 118. 119 is a single brick. Where? Right there. Step 120. And another brick piece. Okay. Groove on the outside. There you go. Probably flip it and do the same thing on the other side, I'm guessing now. Yup. There we go. Flip it again. Turn it rather. Okay. Gotcha. Step 1, 2, 3. Okay. Step 124. Alright, this is definitely a big solid hunk of ship now. And we have this other less solid hunk of ship. Okay. These have a side stud. They're single flat 1x1 piece with a side stud hanging down. Put these little white 1x1 tile pieces on. That side stud on each of these. It hangs like that. Try to get them straight. There you go. That was 126. Step 127. What do we got here? Same as these white except red this time. Put those little tiles on the side studs. There we go. Same over here. And that goes right there. Try to straighten them out. Alright, there we go. That's step 127. 128. These two and this guy. Okay. Like so. 129. Okay, what do we got here? Tile pieces on top. All right. Step 130 is just these two little round, flat 1x1 pieces on the bottom. Okay, now we're going to make this bit. I think we may have found our extra pegs that we were missing earlier. We'll see. Okay, I think that's all the pieces we need for this step. We'll find out soon enough. Is this a ×2? No. No ×2ing. This piece has a cross-shaped hole for axles to go in. This piece has an axle end. Okay, we're flipping this upside down. Putting this piece on. Then these two pieces. And this is going here. Okay. Just these two studs that it's just holding, that are holding it on here. Is that right? Yeah, I think that's right. I think that's the only way it'll go. Yep. All right. Yeah. Okay, and it shows us the side view which matches up. That's what I'm seeing. Okay, so all the pieces left in this bag. Oh, interesting. Okay, this piece is going on here. These have Technic holes in the side. And Technic pegs are about to be put in those holes. Like that. And then that gets put right there. Okay, so now we've got these pegs aligned. Ah! Okay, and now we need 2 of these. And 2 of these push pegs, which leaves 2 left over, and those are the extra 2 we got earlier from the overstock, so could probably put these back in overstock. Alrighty. So I'm gonna do a little slot aligning here. So when you have multiple pegs, that's the easiest way to get them to go in the holes. Learned this trick yesterday. Thank you to VR Gamer for Life for that tip. There you go. Easy peasy. And these push pins go halfway. And this goes like that. Aha! And then with a consummation pow, we marry the 2 parts. Ah, trickiness happening here. Some trickiness. Okay. So, the only studs that this is going to get attached by are these 4 right here. Right here. The rest is going to be, they're going to be push pins. These 2 push pins going in here, and these 2 push pins going in here. So let's go ahead and attach that. Oh, I see. There's a hole that this goes down into, so that's nice. Okay. So right now it's only attached by those 4 studs here until I push these push pins in. Boom, 1's in, 2 is in. Alright. Now I need to push these push pins in. 1's in, 2's in. There we go. Now it's attached. Push pins here on either side, push pin here on either side, and attached right here by studs. So, it's not completely sturdy yet, but it's pretty good. And that looks like that's gonna do it for bag 4. This is all the pieces I have left. This is the mystery piece from the beginning of the build that we don't know where that goes. Haven't needed it yet. And these are the 2 extra pieces that I didn't have in an earlier bag that I went and got from overstock, so those are explained. This mystery piece is still not explained. We'll see if we use that by the end of the set, but I looked through the instructions and didn't see a place where it was supposed to go. So that brings us to halfway through the build roughly, because there's 8 bags I think, and oh no, there's 10 bags, isn't there? But that's okay. We're going to take a break now. It's been a little over 2 hours into this build, and It might take 2 or 3 more hours, maybe 3. We'll see. I'm guessing about 3 more hours. I'm gonna take a break here. Won't be a long break because I have an extra coffee. So, about a 5-minute get up and stretch. We'll be right back. Thanks everybody for sticking around. Okay. We are ready to start back up with this guy. Bag 5 though. Let me check again how many bags there are. It's either 8 or 10, I don't remember. 10 seems like a lot. 10 seems excessive. Oh, there's 10. It's excessive. There's 1,000 pieces, so thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate that. Alright, time for sorting. Okie dokie. Oh, you rebuilt your Imperial Star Destroyer and you somehow missed 2 4x6 tiles? Yeah, that would happen to me. That thing's pretty big. I miss parts sometimes. It happens. And this guy's still a mystery. I just don't know where this one was supposed to go, or if we're going to use it in the future. That may be the mystery piece of the build. Okay, we're ready to go. These are some stickered pieces. Stickers applied by my daughter already, so those are good to go. Don't have to worry about those. The one nice thing about rebuilding is not having to worry about stickers. So this is what we got here. I think this is a gun. I'm not sure. Okay, let's go. Step 135. And 136. I would love to build a big Star Destroyer. I have no room for it though. I'd have to disassemble it as soon as I built it. Like within a couple days. Just to be able to have room to build anything else. Which would be fine for me. But then even the box is big, holding all the pieces. Hey, look! Look, everybody! This is exciting. That's our piece. That's our piece that we weren't sure what was going on with it. And it's the only one like it, so this is the guy. Pretty stoked about that. So, no extra pieces so far. I need to rebuild my Bugatti Chiron too, because the wheels are not connected to engine. Oh, dang it. So the pistons don't do anything when you push it forward. That's no good. Well, it's a fun build, right? So you get to do it again. That's the way I look at it. I love rebuilding those cars, you know. Okay, let me see. I gotta pay attention here. Glad we found our part, though. That makes me pretty excited. Really? Those are just floating? Okay. They're a little bit floaty, but that's okay. They're floating over this empty space here. Oh, and again. That's interesting. Interesting that they didn't just tell us to put the two together and then put them on. Alright. Lurk! How's it going, Vanya? Are you still streaming? I was lurking you. Let me take a look. Nope. You rated into Django art, so now I'm lurking Django art. That's cool with me. I'll have to follow Django art. Except, I don't like following while I'm not in chat, because then they might say something to me, and so I'll have to follow later. Good to see you, Vanya. Okay, what do we got here? This is what we're building right now, Mr. Vanya. The Coruscant Guard Gunship. So let's see here. Where are we? I've never built this before, but I did disassemble it. It's my daughter's kit, so she built it. And I wanted to build it too, so I disassembled it. Not the first time I've disassembled a kit before buying it, because I've bought used sets before that were purchased assembled, and then I had to disassemble them in order to build them. Okay, just going here on the front. That's our progress so far on this big guy. Ends up being a fairly large, pretty heavy ship. 1,000 pieces. $1,024 with all the minifigs and everything included, I think it is. Oh, getting ahead of myself here. Throwing bricks all over the place like a crazy man. Hope you're doing well, Vanya. Think you're modding. Oh, I got a raid. Carrot Cleric. Welcome on in. Hopefully you guys are not in ads. Doesn't look like it. Hey, Alex. Good to see ya. And Danny Fandoms. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, people. How's it going? We are building this right here. Right there. The Coruscant Guard Gunship. Hey, thank you for the raid, Carrot Cleric. I really appreciate that. You are part of the Brickbuilding community stream team, right? Am I right about that? Marmar Geo. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. I gotta catch up to where I closed the book like a dingbat, so I gotta catch up to where I am. I'm enjoying it so far. I've not built it so far, but I've disassembled it. It's my daughter's kit. She built it, and I wanted to build it too, so I had to disassemble it. Marmar Geo, good to meet you. What would you like me to call you? Can I just call you Geo or Mar? Hello, new friend. Any friend of Karen is a friend of mine. What am I building? If you didn't see that, we're building the Coruscant Guard Gunship here. Released last year, still in the LEGO store, still available. A lot of the stuff I build are retired sets, so it's a little bit rare that I have a newer set to build. Carrot kicked you out of his stream and made us your problem now. Yeah, well, thank you. Thank you for being part of my problem. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. I'm GH316. Please just call me GH. I prefer that. I build Lego, and I sometimes stream Fallout 76, but I've been really focusing on Lego a lot lately. Really enjoying streaming Lego, so I've kind of made that my focus. but you will still also see me streaming games, mostly just Fallout 76. So, yes, it is an amazing community. Yeah, I'm very happy to be accepted. I'm a brand new member, and what did we get? Thank you very much for the follow. Follows are free and very much appreciated. That's super important to us in the brick building community, and I'm super glad to be a new member of the brick building community just as of Saturday. So super happy about that. Super happy. So let's get back to building here. This is the progress we've made so far on this guy. Maybe close to over a third of the way. Close to halfway. Not quite. Probably not quite halfway. Kind of a lot left. I'm going to try to do it all in this one stream, so it might end up being like a 5 or 6 hour stream, pretty likely. Pretty likely. Alrighty. Hope everybody's doing well, and I really do appreciate that raid, Carrot. Can I just call you Carrot? I'm gonna call you Karen from now on, if you don't mind. And it's not my fault. It was written right up there. I was wondering who Karen is. Like, okay. Any friend of Karen is a friend of mine too. Sorry about that. Yeah, Siri screwed that one up, but you know, what's new? What's new? I can call you whatever. I won't call you Karen. But I really do appreciate the raid, and welcome on in, everybody. This could be a long one, so buckle your seats. Buckle your seats? Buckle your seatbelts. Or if you can figure out how to buckle your seat, do that too. Yeah, you take it out of Marmar later. Gotcha. Okay, we've got a stickered part, and I don't have to do anything. I don't have to do a ding-dang thing here, except stick it on. Because my daughter already built this set. It's her set, technically. I think it was a Christmas gift. I don't know. Something like that. Alright, let's flip it. So I don't have to do any stickers. That's the nice part about rebuilds. Alrighty, what do we got? Did the music get too loud? The playlist gets a little bit loud in parts. We're gonna do a little coffee transfer here, which means I'm gonna move. We're on page 99. I'm gonna move the booklet, just so there's no possible chance of coffee getting on the booklet. That new building mat on Rebrickable claims to be 100% coffee proof and well tested. I'm kind of interested in that building mat. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I think I still have the page up. Let me see. Yeah, I do still have the page up. It's called the Rebrick Mat on rebrickable.com. This guy. So I might have to get that. It's $40, but it looks pretty nice. It's 40 centimeters by 90 centimeters, so it's very wide. I don't really need it to be that wide, but anyway. That's something that's on my list. Anyway, let's get back to the build now that I'm refreshed on coffee. I forget whose stream I saw that in earlier. Probably the local brick shops, but I don't remember exactly. All right, page 99. back to it. We're 2.5 hours into the build, so I imagine it's going to take me 2.5 hours more at this rate to finish it, which is fine with me. I'm enjoying the build very much. I kind of wish I hadn't ever disassembled it first, so it would be a little bit more of a, you know, surprise, but I tried not to pay attention at all while I was disassembling. Okay, I think that all looks correct. Alright. Push pins going halfway as usual. And that's going like that. Hey Vanya, briefly back while the pizza's cooking. Nice. It's going well. I got rated. Carrot Cleric, who I need to give a shout out to, rated me. So let's do the old shout outs. Just a second here. And if you are watching right now and you like watching LEGO streamers, please click that link and go give a follow to my teammate, Carrot Cleric, who's another member of the Brickbuilding community stream team. So thank you for the raid, Carrot Cleric. Yeah. It's Carrot. Carrot's the problem. For sure. Absolutely the problem. So go give Carrot a follow so you can be part of the problem. Alright, let's see. It's not a push pin this time. It's a regular peg. Am I doing this right? That's what it says to do, but it doesn't seem right. Oh, it is, because you turn it around. Gotcha. Alright. That's what's in the picture. And they want this bent down. Like that. And then what? Don't really know what's going on there. Is that this? That is that. Okay. Okay, I see it's going to be at an angle. Come on, camera. It's going to be at an angle like that, I think. So that's on there kind of right now. Oh. Oh, okay, gotcha. So then, you can see right there, there's a hole, and we have our push pin that we were talking about earlier. That's gonna go down over the hole, and the push pin goes in the hole. So there you go. And that looks like that's not really at an angle anymore. It looks like it's, oh, there. It probably is going to go at some sort of an angle. I'm not sure. It moves for now. I'm going to do the other side, looks like. Is the Republic logo a print or a sticker? It's a sticker. Yeah, and I didn't have to do it. My daughter built this set first, so I got to just pretend it was a print. But it's a sticker. The push pin goes into that hole. Hey, it's an adult stream. Stuff like that happens on here. And I can show it. It's just how it works. Okay. And the other panel on the other side. That's where we're going now. Oh, Vanya. Actually, I think my Lego streams, you know, they don't have to be adult. They just are. But the Fallout streams, by the nature of that game, those have to be adult. I mark those 18 plus. Because it's, you know, a violent game. Can't expose the kids to the violent video games. Shaun of the Dead Winchester Pub logo set then? Yes. Like Shaun of the Dead Winchester Pub set. Lego set. Yes. I don't know when. I'll build it. I haven't watched that movie in a long time. It's been years, so it's time. That was a ridiculously funny movie. Decades. It's likely, actually. It's pretty likely. Okay, I think we're caught up. That looks like the picture, right? Okay. Only one piece in this step. And then we have our other sticker piece. Stickers well applied. Thumbs up. I didn't put them on, my daughter did when she built this in December. It released in 2004, so it's 20 years old. Oh my god. Wow. Well, I don't think I saw it in 2024. I don't think I saw it the year of release, but I probably, in 2004 rather. I probably saw it in 2005 or 6. So maybe not decades yet. But I think I have only seen it once. But let me know if the music is too loud. This playlist is a little all over the place in volume. But I also have my preamp on my mic super cranked. Cool. Thank you very much, Vanya. And I'm pretty much eating my mic. So, there's that. Okay, whoa. There's the piece I need. That was funny. So looking for camera. Are you freaking out? I was looking for this flat 2x3. And I saw this. These two pieces just sitting perfectly next to each other in there. And I thought it was this piece. So I grabbed it and then it disintegrated. Ah! Just thought I'd take you through the drama. It was very dramatic. Your mic resets its settings so often. You just gave up on it. Yeah. I just don't talk anymore. My streams are just silent now. No music, no talking, no game sound. Forget it. Just forget it. I'm done. I'm not gonna do this anymore. Okay. Alright, gotta copy the picture exactly and then it ends up flipping around, and if you don't copy the picture exactly, you get it wrong. Okay, there we go. This time it faces this way. Mirror image. One thing I am getting on the mic now, probably, is... Wait! Don't jump forward, you idiot! Jumped forward. Don't do that. I'm probably getting pops, though. I took the pop screen off. Because it's huge. I need a tiny one. The mic is already big enough as it is. Okay. Okay. And this goes down like that. And same as the other side. Push pin in the hole. Vanya. Pizza's ready. All right. Cool. So I think that's the angle those are going to be at. I think. I know it's not straight up and down, because that could have been accomplished a lot of easier ways. It's not 90-degree angle. Okay. We already did this. Next up. That's step 172. Boy, pizza sounds great. I was supposed to grab a snack during the break and I forgot. What a dingbat. Okay, I think we're gonna have some work to do on the other side of this to make it sturdier. Those black pieces helped though. Step 174, what do we got? Flip it. Flip it back. Okay, we're building up the front now. Or top, or whatever that is. So that's all the pieces we have left here in this bag. Okay, that's all flush. It's not exactly sturdy though. This'll help. Ah, one of these is a sticker piece. Uh-oh, we have pieces left over. Where'd they go? Where are they supposed to go? Ah, that's what it was. I bet I left it out on both sides. I did. These pieces go. It'll be hard for me to show it, but they go right in here. I don't know if I can show that happening on camera. Like that. There we go. I just forgot to do them. So that's that side. It's interesting that I skipped this step on both sides. It's a very subtle step. I think because I got distracted by this arrow. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, it's the arrow. So anyway, okay. That solves the leftover pieces issue, because now there aren't any. And this gets attached where? Let's catch back up to where we're supposed to be. Okay. The bottom of the ship here, we've got bonk. Sorry for bonking the mic and camera. We've got these attachers. And these grabbers, they're going to go right on there. And that's going to be able to do that. Which will be in the next instruction probably. Yep, fold it up. Cool. It's time for bag 6. I'll go get the minifigs when it's time to put some minifigs in here. Bag 6. A little bit of sorting. Alrighty. I think all this was the minifig, nothing else. Yep. Okay, step 179. Four by 6 and one of these only has studs on the outer edges and it's tiled in the center 2 studs. Careful. Flip it over like that and attach that. Then flip it again. Get these pieces out. Oh, looks like we're setting up a control panel in a cockpit area. Which explains why we need these canopy pieces. So here's a little control panel. Printed piece. Come on, camera. Really, camera? There we go. Jeez. Sometimes the camera cooperates, sometimes it doesn't. This looks like it's supposed to be a dark gray piece. Okay, that's better. Alright, that was 185. Moving on to 186. A multi-step step. With lots of pieces. Okay, it looks like these are supposed to go in the middle peg underneath, like that. That's what it looks like. There's 3 places it could go, since that has a hole in the stud. So we're centering them. And the tile holds it all together, sort of. Loosely, but that's okay. This oh, I see what's happening here. Gotcha. I did not see what was happening there. So it goes in like that. Okay. So this piece holds it in, so it's sturdier than it seemed before. I could not figure out what I was supposed to do there. Holy cow. Cam's like, nope, no prints by Lego. Fake news, fake news. I will not show the viewers what you're talking about. You look like a liar now. Thanks, camera. Appreciate that. So look at these. These have little tiny Republic logos on them. Oh, they're cute. Stickers. It'll show it when it's a sticker. And there it's showing us to put the little sticker on. Okay. And 2 of these, and 1 of these. Still, this is still building up this cockpit area. It's a dual cockpit. 2 cocks, 2 pits. The pilot would be the cock in that case, right? The pit goes, call it a pilot pit, I suppose. Don't know where that name came from. Seems rude to pilots, though. It's twice as much, really. Twice as much. Two pilots, two canopies, the whole thing. Look at those. Alrighty, two of these guys. Nope, stagger them. There we go. That's what we want. I'm not reading any of these things, Vanya. Not out loud. Okie dokie. This isn't a Fallout stream. Don't I need more than... Oh, just one. Oh! And another display panel. Let's see if the camera can get this one. Come on, camera. Do your tricks. Hey! Look, it's a real sticker. Camera behaved this time. So this is for the other pit. Since we have dual pits. Right? Yeah. See? Dual instrument panels for dual pits. Is what Nintendo? Wait, what? Is what Nintendo? Is what a Nintendo? Oh! This is a Nintendo. It kind of... I'm playing the world's smallest video game. Okay. Now which side is upside and which side is downside? Okay. Gotta make sure you don't want to put the control panel on upside down, because then the pilot will fly the ship upside down. That's just embarrassing for everyone. Okay, what do we got here? Where does that go? Hangs off the front here. These two round pieces on top there. Oh, and another one. There we go. Across the front. Wonder why we needed two 1x1s for this step and not one 1x2. Two 1x1s instead of one 1x2. Okay. Next step. Piece count. Okay, stack these guys. Nice. That leaves a little spot with no studs there. It's going to be a seat for our next pilot, I think. In the second pit. Okay. Step 200. Ah, I see. Pretty unexciting step, really, for 200. All right. These two right on here, on the back, I think. All right, that's 202. Ah, another one of these pieces. We've made this piece before. Same exact thing as before. Centered on that center peg in the back of those pieces. Whoops. This is a little bit fragile until you tuck it in. Oh, that is not a seat for the pilot. It's just a place where this can... There we go. Alright. And these grabber connector pieces are where the canopy pieces are going to get stuck in just a few minutes here. Okay. What happened? It fell off. Yeah, I feel like something's off there. That's what's off. No? There is not enough room here for that. So I feel like I'm building it wrong. Gotta check this other one out. The last time we built it, see if we built it the same way, because it worked fine the last time. Yeah, that was the other one. And that's how we built it before, and it worked fine. So... Ah, I see what the problem is. I just have the things put on wrong. I must have put them on right here, because this one fit fine. Right? I think I need to rebuild this one. Yep. There's supposed to be more room at the bottom. That can really mess the thing up, I think. So... There. Oops. Okay. I think I fixed it. Yes. think I did it right this time. Okay. So let's adjust that, because otherwise it didn't fit down over that flat piece that was next to it. So that was an adjustment I had to make. It wasn't quite clear in the... I could see it better now. So that's kind of on me. Okay. Now this will fit. There we go. Everything's happy. It was not happy before. It did not fit before. Now both of them are the same because I went back and corrected the old one. And the new one is right. Good golly. Apparently these didn't get stickers like these ones did. So I did that a little bit out of order. That's okay. We end up with this. And this chunk. And they are going to get married in this next step. Right there. Ah, yes, and this whole bit here ends up slanting, sloping downwards. Okay, finish this cockpit up. And time for the canopy pieces. Clonk. And clonk. Does this just slide in? Oh, wait. Okay, I see. It slides in here. But down here it gets connected. This bar here gets connected to those connectors. So that makes sense. So slide it in first so it gets stuck. And then click. Clicked right onto those connectors. And looks pretty nice. Cool. That was step 209. Oh, Wikipedia. I just found out where the word cockpit comes from, and the first sentence on Wiki is, the word cockpit seems to have been used as a nautical term in the 17th century, without reference to cockfighting. Without reference to cockfighting. Interesting. So, I guess reference to cockfighting makes sense, though. I bet they probably did use it. They probably do. I mean, if there's probably some places that still do cockfighting, they probably still use it to describe the area where the roosters fight. It is an odd one. I'll have to look at that later. Alright, what are we doing now? Oh, okay. Side pieces. Oh, right, bag 7. There we go. Bag 7 out of 10. Let's go. It referred to an area in the rear of the ship where the coxswain's station was located. Ah, the coxswain, the good old coxswain. The coxswain being the pilot of a smaller boat that could be dispatched from the ship to board another ship or to bring people ashore. Wow, no way. The word coxswain in turn derives from the Old English terms for boat servant. Cock is French for the French word for shell, and swain was Old English for boy or servant. Look at that. Now that is some etymology. Thank you, Vanya. And now you know. So that's really interesting about the, it's like a smaller ship that could, but they called it the cockpit, being on this other ship. That's interesting. A smaller boat. The more we know, we learning and shit. I mean stuff. It's not a kid's stream. Even when I upload these to YouTube, I click the these are not made for children. These videos, because we talk about coxswains. What you gonna do? Thank you, Vanya. It could be worse. It could be a lot worse. So far, I haven't said any bad words except shit. Which shouldn't really even be a bad word. That's like saying poop. Are you offended? The only person who would be offended by that is someone who's never seen poop before. I'm not reading that either. Out loud. That's what my wife says to my dog when she wants to take her outside. Like, it's time for that. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's all in bag 7. Let's see what we have here. Some detailing, some side things. First, we're gonna put this guy. Oh, I see how that's going. Nice. That went on the front there like that. Nice angles. The engineering on these builds are pretty impressive sometimes. Okay. And another piece like that. Guess that's what it wants. Okay. Ah, okay. What's going on there like that? Nice. Oh, I see how these are gonna go. That's gonna go down like that. But that looks pretty nice, gotta say. I guess we're doing the one for the other side now. No, we're not. We're doing a different part. Okay. Step 3 of 212. I think I did everything right there. And that gets stuck on the next part up. I see. We've got a ridge here that this is gonna fill. There's a little overlap there, you can see. There you go. Okay. I think bag 7 is just going to be this side, and bag 8 might be the other side. It's just what it's looking, judging by what's left here. Like there's not another one of these. That was 215. What do we need for 216? Flip it. Okay, still building this guy up. Alright, that made it sturdier. So that was step 218. Whoa! Careful there. Hate to knock that on the floor right now. Be funny though. Okay. All right, now we're adding some Technic. It starts flying already. Yeah. It almost did. It almost took its maiden voyage. Wouldn't have ended well. Too much gravity here. And there's a planet really close. Okay. It goes on this dude. Hey Alex, you've returned. Had to put my son Joe to bed. How am I? I'm doing great. How are you? This is the progress we've made so far. It's starting to look like the ship without wings. So not too shabby. We're on bag 7 out of 10. Making pretty good progress. What are we on? A little over 3 hours. So, of actual build time, like 3 hours and maybe 15 minutes of actual build time. Let's see here. Ooh, lots of parts. Uh-oh. Oh, good. It only asks for one. Hope you and your kid are doing well, Alex. Doing all right. Oh, Joe's a little sick. That sucks. A little worried about him. Oh, rash all over. Man, hope that gets resolved. Oh, yeah. I remember having the little ones. They're adults now, so. Used to have Rugrats. Is this the right part? Yeah, okay. Alright, it's getting a little tricky here. A little technicky and tricky. And it looks like it doesn't go all the way in. It stays... Ah, I see. You're going to push it in a minute here. But it gets attached like this. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. So these pegs are going to get stuck into this side bracket here with all these Technic holes. Starting at the end. Interesting. I wonder why we're waiting to push this down. I don't understand why we wait. Because I don't see it going into anything. But okay. Oh, I see, because it's going to go into that hole. The brown peg is going to go, or the axle peg is going to go into this hole. That's why. Because we couldn't put it in yet. There wouldn't be enough room. Gotcha. And that's going to make it really sturdy. So, first we put that one partially in. Then this one. Now put them both all the way in. Don't say anything, Vanya. Alright. And now, that goes all the way down. There we go. So that hooked into here and holds this door piece on. Me never. Yeah. Oh, I missed that. My bad. He's seen the doctor today. I saw two doctors in the same appointment and because the first doctor wanted to make sure she wasn't missing anything. They think it's something viral and he'll be fine. Okay. Gotcha. Yes. Hugs indeed, and hope he's okay. Hope the little guy feels better and is at least able to sleep. This is not the right hole. Excuse me. It's that one. There we go. There. Now our door is able to do this cool motion of swinging out and closing. But only if you put everything in the right place. Yeah, hopefully the doctors have everything under control. And Joe will be feeling a lot better soon. I always hate it when kids are under the weather. Seems not fair. Adults can take it. Depending on what it is. Adults can maybe take it better. Okay, so I think we're all done. No. We're not all done with this side. We have lots more pieces, but not enough to do the other side yet. So, are we going to make the door? I don't think we have enough pieces to make the door yet. Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like that's what we're doing. Okay, ready to get started. I'll keep it flat, it's easier to build that way. Alrighty, step 228. What do we need here? I like this striping they do. Looks really nice. He's been ill pretty solidly for the last year and a half. With ear infections. Oh, that's awful. His ears are still hurting. Yeah, that's the worst. He doesn't even want to be hugged now. Oh, to comfort him through the pain, because it causes more pain with the rash. That's really rough, Alex. Sorry to hear about that. And I certainly hope that gets better soon. That's really sad. Poor little guy. Not fair at all. Not fair. Hope the doctors get that sorted. Hope it's all sorted. Glad that doctor got a second opinion too. Sounds like a doctor you can trust. Okay, let's see here. This is starting to get a wee bit confusing. It looks cool. It's just a little confusing to follow the instructions right. Okay. Does look really nice. Striping's great. Okay. This piece. There we go, right there. Okay. Nice. Oops. This gets so tricky. Okay. Some of it's a little counterintuitive, but it ends up looking nice. Okay, we're flipping it. Putting these two parts in. The cute little tippy tappy tippy choopies in the background. Are you hearing my dog? What little tippy tappies? Was it the music? Oh, the doggo, yeah. Did you hear him walk by? Those are the nice sounds he makes. The loud sounds are the old barkaroonies he does. He can be very loud with those. Okay, what am I doing? Following directions. Alright, and then flip it like that. Gotcha. Put it right there. Okay, gotcha. There. That does make sense. I wonder if this is an 18 plus set. Some of it gets a little confusing and tricky. And it has a lot of Technic in it. Doesn't that look cool? That's really great. To make it look like it's painted on like that, but it's just Lego bricks. That's great. It was confusing to do though. Like, what? Which way do these triangles go? What? Okay. That was step 237. And 238 is this one, these two. After that, this is all that's left. So I think bag 8 will be exactly the same thing on the other side. It'll be these pieces and this top part of the sliding door and then this bottom part of the sliding door. Which is what we're doing now, the connectors to connect this door piece on with the sliding part we hooked up a few minutes ago. This part. You can see it has connectors right there. Right there. And that's where these will go. But, gotta finish building it first. Right, flip it again, and these look really cool on here. It's another nice touch. Wait, is that right? Ah, I'm missing a piece. There we go. That's supposed to be there. Was missing that piece. So now, let's do this again. There. Kind of hard to get these straight because they're not attached by more than one stud. It does, yeah. Hope so. Yeah, it really doesn't deserve it. No kid deserves that. We've just been on a trip and he wanted to go exactly one place, the Lego store, and he didn't even get to enjoy it because he was in pain. Then he had a meltdown. Oh, that's the worst. But, you know, Lego store, the kid has the right priorities. He did leave with more than he would have done otherwise, though, so swings and roundabouts. Yeah. Well, I hope he got some nice Lego, and I hope he feels good enough to build it real soon. Admires priorities, though. Exactly one place he wants to go. Lego store. All right. So these are kind of nice details. It's these smoky, transparent pieces. All right, we're ready to click our door on here. I better make sure my leverage is right. I'll break everything off. There we go. I don't remember. It gets... Whoops. Look at that. Was I supposed to, I was. I missed a step. Which would have kept that from happening. To hold these on better, to keep exactly what just happened from happening, we should have done this. I might have forgotten another piece somewhere too. Not sure where though. So, I just need one of these for now. And that one like that. I bet I forgot the same piece right there. I'm gonna check back on the directions, but I bet I forgot the same exact piece in that spot. Yep, there it is right there. And there's my Barky boy. Alright, so I'll fix that by putting that on. There we go. Now both of our connectors are reinforced, and that'll go a lot better this time. It won't fall off, theoretically. There we go. And it gets that nice... I think that's the right angle to match this angle. Then the door closes like that. Oh yeah. There we go. Looks like that side of the ship is done. Well, I mean, it's got a wing. So I bet we're going to do this side, and then we're going to do our wings. Because I think it has those... doesn't it have wings? Yes! It has big wings. And then the engines on top, or whatever those are. Engine guns. Engine guns. I think they're just engines. So, time for bag 8. I think we're going to take a little break. I need to grab some sort of snacky poo because I've not yet eaten today. Joe's chomping at the bit to build the Minecraft set he got. Nice. I think we'll be building it tomorrow. Great. Hopefully it'll cheer him up a bit. Yeah, hopefully he'll be feeling better, and if he builds that, that should cheer him up. Yeah, I need to go get some munchies, so hopefully won't be more than definitely not more than 5 minutes. Ange, how's it going? Good to see you again. Saw you in Tim's earlier today. So I'll be right back. Less than 5 minutes. I just want to eat a power bar and stretch my back. Short break. Be right back. We'll finish this thing up. Okie dokie. Tried to make that a short break. But I did get a snack in. Bag 8 with another trooper. So our progress so far on the Coruscant Guard Gunship with the opening door. Very nice. Nice feature there. Got a whiny dog in the room. Trying to get my other dog to move because she wants his spot. And it works. So sometimes she's so whiny, he gets annoyed. He just moved. He's like, wow. Okay, I'll move. Jeez. It's pretty funny. She could growl at him or bark at him, but she doesn't. She whines very loudly at him. That's how she gets what she wants. She's a big baby. Gotta do my sorting by size. Helps to expedite the build. So yep, these pieces are the same pieces that were in the last bag, so it's just the other side of the ship. The paneling in the door. First things first, just that one piece. There we go. I think this piece gets just stuck on like that. Alrighty. Just these 5 pieces. That just gets clipped right on there. Oh, can it? Can it not? Did I make it wrong? I did something wrong. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Yeah. Placement's wrong. That's what I did wrong. So we'll redo that. The edge of this is even with that edge right there. So this is how it's supposed to go. Like that. Not how I had it. Not how I had it. So let's get this one right. Can I do it? This part needs to be out a little bit. There we go. Now this should be in the right place. Yes, I hope Vanya gets some good sleep and feels better soon too. With chronic pain, I know it can get better and get worse and get better again, so here's looking to more better periods. I completely relate to the chronic pain thing. Okay, now we're building this sliding door piece that goes along here that the panel attaches to. And get that kind of opening action. Great stuff. So let's build another one of those for the other side. Lots of troopers spill out of these doors, I think. Flip it over. Try not to skip any steps this time. I skipped the same 2 steps last time. Building this part and the bottom panel of the door. And look at that. Mistake again. Has not been a mistakeless build. Oh, you've got fibromyalgia. It's rough. Yeah. I can't complain too much. I have sciatica and just back pain and leg pain, but could be a lot worse. I've gotten used to it too. My back hurts right now, but yeah. Get used to it, and you know, there's a lot worse than my sciatica. So I can't complain. Sometimes it's a little hard to sleep, but I can usually get through with stretching. There are some stretches that I've learned that help decrease the pain, at least temporarily. So I do have ways to manage the pain. Let's hope everybody finds a little bit of relief from everything physical and otherwise. And that's part of what Lego's for, right? For me. I have a drinking problem. Cheers. It's just water, but cheers. Apparently I'm drunk on water. Here's another water. Okie dokie. Where were we? I'm gonna need another one of these, aren't I? I hope not, because there's not one here. Oh no, I forgot the other mechanism is a lot different. Gotcha. They thought you had sciatica. Oh, saw a physiotherapist and they decided it wasn't, and it was actually mechanical back pain, which basically means I've used my back to the point where the muscles have given up. Oh wow, that's rough. That's really rough. Yeah, I'm self-diagnosed, but I'm 99% certain it's sciatica. It has all of the exact symptoms: shooting pain down the sides of the legs into the feet. My feet in the past 5 years have been what hurts the most. Strangely, it was hips and side of the leg, especially on one side. But now I'm actually getting it on both sides. It was on one side for years and not the other. But I guess when you get old, it was inevitable for me. But usually I don't have to like take painkillers or anything. If I do my proper stretches, I can subside the pain quite a bit. It's one reason I have to take breaks every couple hours here. It's good to, anyway, even if you're perfectly healthy, to get up and walk and stretch your muscles, but I absolutely have to. Okie dokie. So these are the hinge parts that allow the doors to swing out like that. Pretty nice design on these. Okay, I think these are all the parts I need. That was probably an ambulance, if you heard that on mic. Little siren whoop. Interesting. This is the part where it's easy to get confused what you're doing. This is where they don't want you to push the peg in all the way because it's going to be a push pin to attach the door, so only halfway. And then there we go, like that. Then this is going to connect to the body. Try to avoid having to take painkillers. Yeah, that's a good idea. A TENS machine for your back, it works wonders. Huh, I don't know what that is. Yeah, avoiding painkillers is a really, really good thing. Even just ibuprofen, you know, it's not good for your liver. Okay, so attaching this guy, I'll take another look. That one. Okay, put the back one in first and push down on the peg. Yes, okay. It's tough to get this right, because this is so loose on here. There we go. So now that peg is in. I think this peg goes in there. Yes. Okay, very nice. And now we push the brown push pin in. See that? Woo, just lost a gun. Trying to show you how this push pin's gonna go in. It's right here. Just pushing it down here. Bonk. So that holds the door piece in. Swings out very nicely. Put the gun back in. Okay. Now we're gonna that's what we have on this side. And it just matches this side without this panel, which is what we're gonna build now. With the nice brick built stripes. Step 255 and 256. $257. Okay. 258. Here we go with the stripes. Starts to get a little confusing, but it's fun. I don't mind getting confused. When the result ends up looking like this, it's pretty cool. So here we go with the stripes. White stripe next. That went on really straight, surprisingly. One by ones rarely go on straight the first time. Okay. Should turn my game alarm off during my stream. That'd be smart. That'd be a smart thing to do. Okay. 260 Continuing the stripes here. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I've had an enjoyable build so far. Appreciate all of you being here and hanging out and chatting and lurking and all of that fun stuff. That's all I'm supposed to do at this point. I got ahead of myself there. But I do need those pieces in 262. This was 261, just adding that one gray piece. Okay, more stripes. Okay. More stripes. You put sticky pads on where it hurts, and they have like popper buttons on to attach wires, and then turn it on. It uses electrical current to stimulate the nerves to relieve pain. That sounds awesome. That sounds great. Ooh. My back hurts right now. I can totally use that. In fact, I kind of need to stretch my back. How is this? Like that? Okay. These stripes are challenging to build. Very enjoyable. Okay, flip it. Okay, and staying on the back here. Okay, like that, and then it gets flipped like that. No. Yes. Like that. There we go. Looks pretty nice, actually. Pretty clean. So even though it kind of is missing pieces in this little divot, and this little divot, and this little divot, it doesn't really look like it's missing any pieces. Looks pretty nice. Alright, 267. Flip it again. Okay, connectors. Connect the door, the panel onto the top part of the door. Looks good. All right, flip it. Now we're gonna put those little glass panels on. I don't think these are supposed to be windows. I'm not sure what they're supposed to be. I need to look at the actual ship. The actual ship. In real life. I need to go see it in real life. It's a pretty nice detail. It's pretty subtle. and like it covers up one of those divots I was talking about. So now there's only 2 divots instead of 3, covered up by that. You can't really tell at all when that's covering it. Okay, once again, I just keep wanting to miss this step, and oh no, I didn't miss it. It is next. It was supposed to come after these, so, hey, go easy on yourself, kid. I didn't skip anything. There we go. I've officially not skipped anything. Did it in the right order and everything. Gotta make sure your little tiles are straight, though. Some of those are only attached by 1 stud, so it's easy to knock them crooked. Look at that, the camera focused in the middle zone. That's, I mean, kind of focused. Alright, we're clicking it in. Connectors right there. If you can see, yep, right there. And these 2, clicking them together. I gotta make sure my leverage is right though, or I will knock that piece off. And 1 click out. And there we go. Now we just need to build the wings and those big rockets. The rocket thrusters on the top. No more parts. It is ready. Time for bag 9 now. Bag 9. There we go. Oh. Well, isn't that clever? They just pointed out that this is a little lever. So you don't have to actually move the door like I was moving it. This little lever does the trick for you. Very nice. I like it. Alright, now we're going to bag 9. And we're over 2/3 of the way. Not quite 3/4. 3/5. Bag 9 of 10. We are 80% done with the build. Well, that doesn't work out the same way. Oh well. The math doesn't add up. The bag math never adds up. Listen to my back and stretch it out? Yeah, I should. 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, that was a pretty good quick stretch. Feels a ton better. At least for now. For the next 5 minutes, it'll feel great. Barely any pain at all. Alrighty. A little more sorting, and yeah, we're on wings now. I think these look like wing parts. Never built this before, even though it's bagged up as a used kit, because it's my daughter's set, and she built it. I have disassembled it. because I wanted to build it. So I had to, yeah, it helped. It always helps. But you know, I get focused on the building in the stream, and sometimes self-care comes second. So thanks, Alex. Appreciate the nudge. A little bit of sorting before we dive in. Okay. I wonder if they gauge this little guide, like this character walks across and that's how far you are into the build. I wonder if they mean by time or by pieces or by instruction pages or what. I wonder how they're gauging how far you are into the build. Or all of the above put into one formula. I wonder about these things for no good reason. Alright, ready to go. This is bag 9. See, we're obviously going to get into those rocket thruster pieces. So it makes sense that bag 9 is probably the left wing and rocket thruster. Bag 10 is the right wing and rocket thruster. You've learned the hard way that I should listen to my body when it hurts, especially my back. Yeah, I really should. I'm so used to it, you know. And the pain isn't excruciating. When it gets excruciating, then I have to do something. That's usually when I'm lying down going to sleep and the sciatica just starts making my foot throb. And that starts to really hurt, like to where I can't hold still. I have to get up and stretch. But then the stretching really helps fall asleep too. So bad on one hand and okay on the other. Okay, here we go. Okay. Gotcha, so okay, we've got the pegs sticking out in the back here, you can see. Right there, and right, whoa, there. So, there's a peg hole right here. And the rest of this is going to get pushed through when we've got the wing built. This is a big long push pin is what I'm saying. And it'll also be a hinge. Push pin to hold the wing on and a hinge for the wing. Because I think these wings fold up when it goes into landing position. If I remember correctly. So let's get into the wing here. While this push pin just sits here. And I can push it partially in. There. Now it's in position. Ready to go. Step 273. This will be the largest set I've built on stream yet. I've never gone over 1,000 pieces on stream. Certainly not in one stream. which is what we're gonna do. Speaking of sleep, oh, it's 11:10 there, so you should probably go to sleep. Thanks for the stream, and hope the rest is great. Thank you, Alex, and I hope everything goes well with your health and Joe's health. Hope the kiddo is feeling better, and I'll see you on a future stream. Appreciate it. Good night. Alrighty. So, moving on to wing territory here. Okay. I think that's what they want us to do. I'm not going to count the studs. Yes, I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was 275. Everything looked good so far. I'm pretty excited about this. This has been a really enjoyable build. And thanks to all of you for hanging out and lurking and the chatters. Appreciate all of you. Okay, where is this going? Under there. That was step 277. Step 278 is a one-piece step. It's a 4x10. Yep. Another 4x10. 2x8. Off flats. Flipping this over. It's rough seeing that dark red against the brown. I think that brick mat might help me with that. The rebrick mat. I keep promoting that. I should get a free one. I'll take a discount. Alright, so all cut up with 279, 280. Some detailing here. $281. I don't really get what I did with this. Oh, I see. I see what I did with this. Okay. I did not understand what I was supposed to do with that piece at all. For a good, 15 seconds I started that. Alrighty. And I might have still gotten it wrong. Who knows? Looks right to me. Another one of those. Okay. Clunk. Flip it again. Oh, there it is. Alright, this is 2 layers thick now all across, so it feels pretty solid. There's no seams left unsealed. Back over. $285. Flip it. 4x6. Excuse me. What is that piece? There we go. And that was 285. Let's not skip 286, which I almost did. Almost just skipped it entirely. Okay, interesting step. That was 287, 288. Very nice. So these are the wings. This is one wing, obviously. It's not two. Okay. Technic holes in these guys. Get back here. Okay. Peg into the center hole. Unite those two pieces. Okay, build two of these. Can line our slots up to make it easier. Put this in. A trick I only learned yesterday. Lining the slots up like so. Sorry about the dog barking. I'll mute until he's done. Anyway, aligning the slots in the pegs sure makes it easier to put multiple pegs, to insert multiple pegs at once. If it's just one peg, no problem, but if it's 2 or 3 or 4 pegs being inserted into the same piece at once, that can get pretty tricky. But not if you have all your slots aligned. Much easier. Much easier, and I didn't know that out of 50 years, probably just nearly 50 years of building Lego. I didn't know that. Not that Technic existed when I started. It didn't. Okay. So obviously a connector piece, which is where our push pin is going to go through, like this. And that'll connect our wing and also be a hinge for the wing to go up and down. I think. Okay. Nice. I'm surprised they don't show you top and bottom, but I guess it's pretty obvious how that goes. That's all aligned and feels solid. Feels like a nice solid wing. It's gonna get built up a little more, I'm sure. Leave it flipped. Okay, I see where that's going. And that. Okie dokie. Where'd that other piece go? And that goes there like that. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, looks right. And next step. Okay, there we go. Step 291. Now we're on step 292. Flip it. I think this is the left wing. Pretty sure. Which makes sense. We built the left side of the ship first. And these are 1x1s with a cross-shaped axle hole in the middle. Step 294. This green piece will not be visible. Whoa, careful where your leverage is there. Now I've gone and knocked off a piece. Gotta be careful where you put your leverage when you stick pieces on. Okay. We're all caught up with 294 and we're on to 295. This is going to help stability. This will keep this chunk from falling off like it did when I had my leverage in the wrong place on the last step. Right, step 296. Okay. That's fine. Gotcha. That works fine. Alright, that was 296. 297 is 3 of these. Two of those. Oh, okay. I see. That's what we've got right now. After step 297, step 298 is these 3 pieces. Step 299. Two pieces here. One of these. 4 of these. Interesting. Okay. So one of these is already placed. They just had us do that. Gotcha. go. Where was this supposed to go? Down here. Did this fall off? When did I... What? When was that supposed to go on there? Oh, it fell off. It just fell off. That was way a long time ago. I remember now. That just fell off. What the heck kind of song is this? I don't even know what the heck. Don't even ask me what that was. It was funny. Alright, so was that step 300? Sure was. Step 301. This is all we have left out of bag 9. So the rest of this is going to be mostly rocket stuff. What did we do? Oh, I see. Okay. 302. There we go. Step 302. Step 303, we're flipping it for these. For those, they're 1x1s that have side studs on 2 of the sides. And just this one piece, which is a upside down tile that's round. Upside down round tile. Okay, gotcha. Gonna make 4 of these guys. Oh, I see. I see how it's doing it. That is easier that way. Maybe. Maybe it's easier. Okay, this is what we end up with. And that's gonna get stuck right there like that. Okay. What next? Step 304. Dual guns on each side. These are for real pea shooters. Lego peas. Don't shoot your siblings' eyeballs out, kids. That's the warning. It's a good thing Lego tells us that. Otherwise, everyone's siblings' eyeballs would be shot out. With Lego. This one's loaded. Look at that. That pea shooter is loaded. Can you see loaded pea shooter? It's loaded. It's even green. I'm going to load this pea shooter too. They're just little round Lego bits. Clonk. Loaded. Okay. We gotta build the gun unit first. Probably shouldn't be loaded while we're building them, but you know, we're not observing safety protocol, apparently. Don't call OSHA. Could be in big trouble. Big fine. And these bits on the side. Nice. Gun. And that gets mounted on the other side. Like this. Yes. And those are real guns. See, watch, I'll shoot. Oh, that was weak AF. Alright. Couldn't put your sibling's eye out if you tried with that thing. Don't try, kids. It wasn't a challenge. It was not a challenge. Nice. It's nice how that caps that. This little disc here. See this? This isn't capped. It's concave by quite a bit. But there, now it's just flat. Or that's how it looks. Okay, and this just goes right on the back. I think this is the back. Like so. And now we need our long red axle piece. There's only one axle piece left of any color. There's this tiny round bar, but that's just a bar, not an axle. That was step 306. Step 307. Two of these guys. There's our bar. Basically all the pieces we have left. No more in bag 9. One bag left. There you go. There you go. Nice. Now our wing is done. We just need to clip it on to the ship. And you can see where it's going to attach these two holes. And this axle is going to be a push pin that goes in and attaches it once those are aligned in there. So now we'll just do that. Easier said than done. I guess these wings don't fold. There's no folding happening with these. They're just on there. Just one position. They don't go beneath the bottom of the ship, so there's no need to fold up. Unlike the Imperial transport, whatever that, the white Imperial transport starship, whatever that's called, and the Inquisitor transport scythe, that one also, the wings flip up. They're both over there. One's right there. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, even less than that, because we have one wing to go on this thing. I'm nearly 5 hours in, and I just need a little break. And we have probably, 45 minutes left or so. No more than an hour, and we'll be done with this ship. Thanks everybody for hanging out and lurking and chatting and viewing. I appreciate you all, and we're just gonna be give us 3 to 4 minutes, not 5. Less than 5-minute break. Be right back. Okay, we're back. This is the progress so far. It's basically all complete except the right side wing and rocket. I assume that's a rocket booster and not a gun, but you never know. Let's get out bag 10. Last bag. And again, this is the first time I've built this set. It's my daughter's set. She built it, and I disassembled it so I could build it. So I've disassembled it once, and this is my first time actually building it. So, same exact thing we did in bag 9, but flipped mirror image. A little bit of sorting by size to make things go a little faster and easier during the build. As always. And this set had over 1,000 pieces. Well, it has over 1,000 pieces in it, so. Luckily, I bagged it up for myself in the same bagging with the numbers as in the original, so that made it a lot easier to sort and do the build rather than one big huge pile of 1,000 pieces. So I'll have to keep doing that when I disassemble. Basically, I'd say the number is 1,000 or more. If the set is 1,000 or more pieces, you really need to try to bag it up like Lego did originally and disassemble it in reverse order of building it so that you get the bags right. Otherwise, who wants to sort through 1,000 bricks to find the piece you want at the beginning of the build? Makes the beginning of the build go really slow. I've done a 900 piece set recently. It was a rebuild, so it was all in one bag, and the first third of that build took a long time because almost all the pieces were there, and it was really hard to sort through them. Even when I had them sorted by size, it was hard to search through each bin, each separate area. Unlike this is a, just one bag, so much easier to deal with. Okay, same as before. This axle will end up being the push pin that holds in the big wing piece. This gets clipped on this peg right here, and then partially inserted into that hole where it will eventually go all the way in there and be the push pin that holds the wing in. For the time being, it'll only be pushed partially in. Okie dokie, what else do we have here? Step 311. I would sing a 311 song, but don't want to get a strike. Don't want to get muted there. Plus, I don't remember how any of the lyrics go. Something about Amber, da 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 da. At any rate, we're on to step 315, so that doesn't matter. There we go. And step 316. Hey! I'm GH316, so it's special. I don't know. It's my birthday. That's where that number came from, and that's why it has any significance at all. I was born in 1916. In March of 1916. I think I look pretty good for my age. Flip it. We're on to 317. Just St. Patrick's Day. And flip it again. 318. Okay. Oh, supposed to be 2 of those 1x6 tiles. All right, on to the next page. Let's do this first. Makes it a little easier. There. Okay. Okay. Flip it again. Okay, flip it again. Put the 1x2 in first, then the 2x4. Bet we're gonna flip it again. Yep. And we're getting pretty close here. That's all the pieces left in the tray. that was 323. Step 324. Oh yeah, it's kind of a fragile little bit of the build here. This bit fell off on the other wing, and I wasn't even handling it that roughly. There we go, that strengthens it quite a bit. Alrighty. And 326. Nice curvy bits. Okay, it's just muting there because my dog seemed like he was about to bark, and he still seems like he's about to bark, to be honest, but at least you're warned now. Alright, just like before, this isn't even a mirror image, it's exactly the same, this part, no different. If you were speed building this, you would probably build a lot of this in tandem, I would guess. I don't know, I've never done a speed build. Don't ever plan to, really. I don't know, why not? It'd be kind of fun. I'm not planning to specifically, but why not? Could be fun. Alright, I'm just aligning the slots and the pegs so it goes in a little easier. Alright, that completes step 327. No, it doesn't, because it's a 5 sub-part step. So this is still step 5 of step 327, sub-step. And then the final step of 327 is this. Kaplow! Alrighty, and these go right there and right there. Feeling very sturdy. Did I just use... No, I did that right. But I don't see this piece. Did I drop a piece somewhere? Well, I'll have to go get it. Maybe I dropped it while I was taking the set apart or something. So let me go get it out of my overstock. It'll just take a second. So it was a 1x8, a flat white 1x8. Don't know where that piece went. That's pretty strange. Anyway, back on track. Don't know how a piece that large escapes. Okay, step 330 with a an old piece. This piece looks like it might be from the 80s actually. And it has a new home in a brand new kit from last year. it's you can see, I can see it on camera that it's slightly, I can see it better on camera than I can with my eye. It's slightly brown, a faded white, which is less white, darker than white. Okay. Step 331 here. I wonder why it told us to wait another step before putting this on. Because that's going to happen next. I don't know why it didn't happen already. Because it would be confusing, maybe? Here it is. They happened in the same step before when we built it. The mirror image. I think. Alrighty, that was 332, here's 333. Lucky threes. Symmetrical, same every all the colors and everything. Same as the other side. No color variation or anything. Oops. Tried to put it on upside down. That's interesting. Doesn't really work. Alright. Step 335. .336, and she's making a lot of progress. She's almost at the end here. .337. Okay, the other side of the rocket here. The rocket booster, I think this is. Ready? And 2 of these. That's it. This is it left in the entire set. Across the top here. Step 339. Completely symmetrical. Same exact thing on both sides. Okay. Gotta flip it. Okay, same as before, same exact thing. These are 1x1s with side studs on 2 sides. So now we have the side studs sticking out on all sides. Which is how we attach these guys. Which goes. Hey, look at this. We have a stowaway bar in here. I would have never found that thing. Look at how it got stuck in the wing there. I would have needed that in a minute here building this rocket. Okay. I think that's how this goes. Yep. Okay. Tighten everything up. And the dual actual pea shooter gun on the top. Oh, hey VGR. VGR. I'm tired, can you tell? VR gamer. Wow. So, yeah. What's up, VR? Yeah. Vision's getting a little blurry here. How you doing? We are building this thing right here. And it's getting a little hot in here. The Coruscant. It is a long stream. I've been going for nearly 5.5 hours. Yep. Oh yeah. We're almost done. Almost done. 1,000-piece set. I figured I could do it in 6 hours, and so far, yeah. Looking like no problem. So yeah, we're just working on the other wing here. How have you been? Building this actual gun, this actual pea shooter. See if I can hit the camera. There's no way. It doesn't go that high. Oh! Wow. It went higher than the camera. And I found it again. Amazing. So yeah. This is one of my longest LEGO streams. I've done longer gaming streams, but this might be my longest LEGO stream. I don't know. No, I think I've done a 6-hour. Yeah, I'll shoot my eye out. See, they warn you. I forgot to tell everybody. Don't shoot your siblings' eyeballs out, kids. It's my usual warning. I forgot this time. And one thing here. Let me do one thing. Let me do one thing real quick here. Give VR Gamer a shout. Oh, and Recon! What's up, Recon? I was giving VR Gamer a shout out, and I'll give you one as soon as my silly cooldown is done, because for some reason I have a cooldown on my shoutouts. There. Go give VR Gamer a follow. And as soon as I can, Recon, good to see ya. I'm gonna give you a shout out too, but for some reason I have a 2-minute cooldown on that. Just went on an eyeball shooting spree because you didn't tell me to or not to. See, I forgot to do the. Dang it! Sorry about your siblings' eyeballs, Recon. That's on me. Lego aims at VR's eyeball. Don't you shoot VR again. Okay. Hope you're doing well, Recon. Good to see you in here. We're going to build the other rocket booster here, and then we're going to be ready to pop this wing on, and this sucker's going to be done. Except I need to go find a couple clone troopers, or no one's going to be able to fly this thing. Alrighty. that's the back. The front bit gets the long red axle. For the front of the rocket booster, I assume these are rocket boosters. They look like rockets, so. And the guns are on the front, so. That's all I can assume. It gets a little toasty in here in the afternoon. Not too bad today. Okay. Oh, the very tip of the rocket. Holy cow, I'm out of pieces after this. I don't know what to do. Tip of the old rocket there. Very rocket tippy. And there you go. Looks like a rocket booster to me. So this sucker, no more pieces. All done. All done pieces wise. All we have to do now is attach this wing, and I think we're going to need some pilots. So I'll go get pilots. And I can't forget the push pin. And there's the P's for the pea shooter. Don't shoot your siblings' eyeballs out, kids. And it's showing you how to shoot your siblings' eyeballs out right there, but telling you not to. Mixed messages. Mixed messages. Alright. And I'm not sure what this does. We'll find out in a minute. I'm not sure it does anything right. Oh, that's probably where you hold it. That might be... Oh, is that... That's just where you hold it. It's just where you pick the ship up. That's pretty brilliant. Okay, let's attach this. We don't need instructions anymore. Although I am gonna keep that page so I can remember which figures I need. Let's stick this wing on. This push pin right here is going to hold the wing on. Woo! And the wing is going to get attached on those two holes from the connectors. Let's do this. Boom. She's all done. And I guess this thing right here is how you hold it. Like you... I guess that makes it kind of swooshable in a way. Swoosh. Or how you would hang it. Like you could hang it. Actually, that's pretty cool. You could hang this in your room by that. Let me switch to the other camera. Then I'll go get the set. Whoa, bonk. Sorry about the microphone bonk. So this little thing right here, it doesn't look like much right now, but then you pick it up and it's a nice little hanger. And if you, let me see, the very front of it, if you, yeah, it's fairly centered. It pokes up a little bit, but it's kind of cool to be pointing up a little bit, I think. So yeah, you could hang it by there. And let me show you how the doors open with these little levers here very nicely. And let me go get the minifigs. Why not? Eek. There we go. Got a couple pilots. That's all we really need. It's just a couple pilots. The dog's pretty excited about me finishing this build, because he gets dinner now. Whoa. Gonna point that forward. There we go. This guy has too many guns. Now he's gonna go in the other seat. Good Lord. There we go. When am I gonna learn? So there we go. Got the little dudes in there. Hey, VR gamer. Thank you very much for the biddies. I appreciate that a lot. And thanks. Thanks. Feel pretty good about that one. It's a pretty nice build. Like it a lot. 1,000 pieces, and we did it in one stream, so I'm feeling good. And now it's time to look for somebody to raid into, because that's what we like to do. And we got 11 people in here. I'd love it if all of you would stick around for a raid into another LEGO streamer. That would be really great. Let me look around. I know lots of LEGO streamers now because I'm part of the Brickbuilding community stream team. So let's see if any of them... Well, Local is on. I don't see any of my teammates other than... Well, Bricks O'Brien is on too. But he actually has more people than Local. So let's do that. Let's go into Local. It's Wednesday night. It's a big night for Local, and he does a giveaway. So it's in your best interest to stick around with me and raid into Local stream, because he does Lego giveaways on Wednesday. I'm pretty sure he's doing one. So let's take a look. I'm gonna get this raid ready. Appreciate everybody for sticking around. And I've raided him before, so let me get this set up. Thank you everybody for sticking around for the raid. If you like Lego building and you're interested in Legos, this is definitely a guy you should be following. So let's go. Oh, is he sorting right now? He actually owns a local brick shop, so his name is For Reals. So thanks everybody for hanging out. Thanks VR Gamer for the biddies. I really appreciate that. And thanks for all the chatters. Good to see you, Recon. And Recon, I didn't give you a shout. I'm already hold on, let me see if I can do this. Recon also builds Lego and likes Star Wars builds too. So let me give Recon a shout before we get this going, but please stick around. Oh, I lost some people. Don't bail now. This is a fun guy to go see if you like Lego. So the raid is set up and we're about to go. Thanks everybody. You didn't get that set? Ah, well there you go. So now you got to see it. It's a fun build. I think you'd like it, and it's still available. So alrighty, we're gonna get this raid going. You got the UCS gunship. You may get this one at some point. Nice. Well, you got the big one then. I'd like to see that. All right, we're gonna do this raid. Thanks everybody for hanging out, and there'll be another Lego stream tomorrow, and I'll be doing Fallout stuff too. I don't even know. Maybe Fallout later tonight. We'll see. Thanks everybody. Stick around for this raid into the local brick shop.